for the bank, the first done. Afterwards, what are we going to do? Maybe what Alan asked is if we can raise that up, but I think that's enough higher. Because he said if somebody walks there, yeah. But can you go higher? No, that's the thing. I looked at it and I said, no, I can't. That's the height. Leave it, leave it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your response. Greetings to one and all of you. On behalf of our bride and groom, Miriam, Gavins, and both the bridal families. Ladies and gentlemen, awesome to see you here with us this evening. And our bride and groom are going to be really thrilled to walk into such an august audience, friends and family. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure we're going to party along tonight. We have excellent guys on stage. I'm sure they don't need an introduction, but you can put your hands together for Next Generation. We have a lovely DJ with us, DJ Shannon, who's going to spin lots of music for us. We have Peter and Tim rolling on the screens and cameras. We have lovely Michaela and Jessica live streaming for us. So ladies and gentlemen, we are all set and all out to party along with the guy who's our boss tonight, Peter, our floor manager of the Vogue, and his lovely staff around us. So ladies and gentlemen, on your table I'm sure you'll find soft drinks or your beer and wine. You can ask the staff around to bring whatever you like. There's beer, wine, soft drinks served around. There's scotch on your table, so I'm sure you will not run short of any liquid diet tonight. For those of you who do not know this place very well, the rest rooms are through the main entrance right where you walked in. Luckily, the gents are just down next to the bar on the left hand side. The ladies, sorry, we are giving you a small trek. You have to ascend the stairs, go up the stairs towards the bridal suite, and the restroom of the ladies is just on your right hand side. If you have a doubt, just come and head to one of us and we'll help you any of this lovely stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, if there is some need or special needs for toilets who cannot reach those venues, kindly ask the lovely lady Dilki there, or Peter or myself or any of the staff, and they will direct you to a special needs restroom. Kindly hold on to your children, please, at least for the very beginning, because we have lots of special things happening on the dance floor. So it'll be very appreciated if you will hold on to your children, and then we can let them play around. In case they are playing around outside, make sure one of your parents or grandparents are with them, please. Do not let them stray outside the venue. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. With that, we'd like to get our bridal party in, because they've been waiting ready to walk into this lovely venue. So ladies and gentlemen, we'd like you to turn all your attention to us and to us welcoming the bridal entourage. Later down the night, our wishing well is, if you're looking at the bridal table, it's right to the corner near the first pillar. So those of you who would like to drop your greetings and wishes, kindly make your way through the night to the wishing well and drop your greetings and wishes. Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. Since all of you are to attention, there is a car that at least 4 people have come and requested me to inform you that car RNI 944. It's a car in a wheelchair parking place. Your lights are on and it's not going off. So car RNI 944. If the owner is in here, please make your way and turn your lights off. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. With that, we are going to acknowledge all our bridal entourage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us seated right here the most honorable people tonight, from where both these lovely families stream on. We have with us the very, very proud grandparents of our bride. Please put your hands together for Mr. Noel Gregg, Cedric and Iris Windsor. Noise for the lovely, great, achieved parents of our groom. Ladies and gentlemen, Richard and Prethin Tully. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next are the very proud parents, great achievers of our bride. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Stephen and Patricia Gregg. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a lovely bunch of page boy ring bearers and floggers. All of them are related. The ring bearer is the groom's godson, the page boy, bride's nephews, and you have the groom's cousin's son. The floggers are the couple's best friend's daughters, as well as the groom's cousin's children. So ladies and gentlemen, please make very, very welcome the tall and smashing to be handsome guy, Asher Samuels, Levi Gleason, Ezekiel McFarlane, our floggers, Harley Ray, Joseph Hope, and Harmony Tadi. Send the kids in, guys. walk in the church. So please give them a nice round of applause. We get some still standing out with us. Thank you, guys. Okay, bringing you next are the groomsmen and bridesmaids of the bridal entourage. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up first, please make very, very welcome Alvin Mano and Hannah Windsor.
Fresh out the pan. Only when I'm taking pics, I'm the middleman. Talking like a boss, I just lift a hand. 3 million cash, call me Rain Man. Money like a shower, that's my rain dance. And we all in black, like it's gangland. Say the wrong words, you be gangland.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the groom's friend and the best friend of our bride. Ladies and gentlemen, please make very welcome Troy Isaacs and Leanne Genostatos.
Pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot.
Next, ladies and gentlemen, our bridegroom's cousin, as well as the lady too. Ladies and gentlemen, both cousins of our bridegroom, please welcome Aaron McFarlane and Shawnee McFarlane. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have the brother of our bride, along with the bride's best friend. Please make welcome Luke, Greg, and Amy Tarsius. Ladies and gentlemen, up next is the best man and the matron of honor, the brother of our bridegroom and the bride's sister. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Chris Tully and Stephanie Gleason. we all have been waiting for. May I request you to kindly stand to greet our bride and groom. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Miriam and Gavin, Mr. and Mrs. Junior Thali. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, don't they look awesome? Put your hands together for that awesome royal entourage and our bride and groom. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, while we are upstanding, may I request Reverend Father Brendan Hogan, the parish priest of the couple, to kindly come forward. Father Brendan did an awesome service for us this afternoon. Father Brendan will bless the couple, the cake, and say a wee prayer of grace for us, if you like, Father. Over to Father Brendan.
Thank you, from the altar to this sacred space where we share the hospitality with Miriam and Gavin. The gifts that God gives us are many, and often we take them for granted. The gift of family, the gift of patience and sharing food, the gift of listening to each other and honouring each other. So tonight we celebrate a life, but this all comes from this extraordinary gift of love that Gavin and Miriam share. And it flows out to us in this celebration of dancing and joy and laughter and enjoying the good things in life. So we raise our hands in blessing on our night, but on this wonderful couple. Almighty God, we come before you, conscious of your many gifts to us. Tonight we celebrate love. Keep Miriam and Gavin strong in love for each other. Tonight we share food that nourishes our bodies and keeps us strong to build the community that you desire that we have. We bless this cake, which is a symbol of love, life, laughter and joy. Keep us close to you always, and make this blessing the Father, Son and Holy Spirit. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, Father Brendan. Ladies and gentlemen, we now invite our bride and groom to cut an awesome wedding cake. 3, 2, 1. Put your hands together, everybody. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and to the next generation as well. Our bride and groom are going to do a wee toast. So go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together as they toast themselves the first wedding toast. You want them to do a bottoms up? Thank you very much. You may be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the rousing welcome to our bride and groom and the bridal entourage. We'll invite our bride and groom to take to the bridal table. gentlemen, entree is coming along. May I request you to kindly remain in your seats, please. Entree is being served. Kindly allow the staff to serve out. Kindly remain in your seats, please. Over to next generation. Ladies and gentlemen, we do hope most of you have been served your entree. May I request you to kindly get into your seats. We're going to do a couple of speeches. Can we have parents or grandparents grab our children? Parents, we have lighted candles right at the bridal table. So please don't let your children stray too much near the candles. They could be hurt very badly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May I request you to kindly return to your seats, please, and remain seated. May I request the bridal party to return to their table, please. Those of us outside, may we kindly make our way to the bridal table, please. Thank you. Sorry. Parents, we need children to be off the dance floor. We have some very highly active substance on the floor. So we don't want anyone triggering anything and going up at the wrong time. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to invite our first speakers to the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention, please? Our first speakers are at the podium. May I request you to kindly turn your attention to our speakers, listen to them, and also make them very comfortable to deliver their speeches. Can we have the children in their seats, please? Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Your silence is much appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our first speakers this evening. The highly acclaimed parents of our bride, Stephen and Patricia Gray.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so very much for coming today and making this fantastic, amazing experience for Miriam, Gavin, and both the families. It's my great pleasure to give you a little bit of insight on, I can do more on Miriam than Gavin, because I've lived with Miriam for so many years at home. Miriam was a very loving girl, and as we heard in the church today, they were saying that it's like a treasure from God. We've got 3 treasures. She's one of them. And today it's a big occasion where we feel one of our treasures is now being entrusted to Gavin. And we believe and trust that Gavin will do all that he can. And we know that Gavin is a very loving, caring boy. And we love Gavin very much. So we're so happy today that this has eventually happened after all these years of planning. I remember the discussion started about 1.5 years ago, and it culminated in this beautiful day that we had this afternoon. The weather was even perfect. It was a beautiful service, and now we're here at this lovely venue. And all this was planned by Miriam and Gavin alone. They did it by themselves, and what a fantastic work they've done. Give them all a hand. I would firstly like to make a couple of acknowledgements. One is I would like to acknowledge our loving Heavenly Father, Jesus Christ, who has made all things possible in our family and in our lives, and in the lives of Miriam, Stephanie, and Yogi. I would also like to acknowledge all the people who have taken the time and effort to travel from far and wide, overseas, interstate, to come and be with us tonight. I thank you so much for doing that. It's so great to have you here. I would also like to say a few things about Miriam. She's a very loving, caring daughter, and as some of you, many of you know actually, a few years ago I had a few issues with my health, and she spent a lot of time with me, taking care of me, taking me to appointments, doctors and hospitals, and she was always there. Everyone else was there too, but she particularly took a lot of time out because she was at home with me and working from home. So we got to spend a lot of time together, and she's a beautiful, loving person, and we're very close. And I want to wish her and Gavin the very, very best in their marriage together, and God's richest blessing on them through the years. And all I want to just give them a word of advice. Whenever you need anything, we are always there as parents for you, but never forget God is always there on your side. All you have to do is ask Him to help you, and He will always be there. I'll now hand over the mic to Patty, who would like to say a few words too.
Miriam and Gavin, I've written a letter to you. It goes like this. Dearest Miriam and Gavin, firstly, I want to thank God. Every day, I have been thanking God every day for both of your lives. Especially Gavin, when you came into Miriam's life, I said, thank you, Jesus, for bringing him into Miriam's life. And I can see that God has made this choice perfect, because with the characteristics of Gavin and Miriam, you're so well met together. Secondly, I want to thank Jesus for this wonderful and glorious day He's given us. We've had nearly about 20 days of rain, or maybe over, continuously. And I think He was preparing this most glorious, magnificent day We are now making it green, the grass green, the flowers bloom, just for this wonderful, the 4th of November 2022. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, next is Miriam and Gavin. Dad and I are very blessed with our wonderful gifts that he's given us. And now he's added 3 more gifts. And Gavin, you're one of them. Thank you so much. He's chosen a gem into our family to join the other gems in our family. Thank you, Gavin. And we respect you a lot. And we expect the same from you to our family. You two have been chosen to be lifetime partners. You complement each other. You complement each other so well. You by encouraging one another, and I've seen that myself. You support one another. I've heard and I've seen that as well. You are the most generous couple I've ever met. You're generous in your time. As Dad said, even when he wasn't well, you were generous with your time. You know, Miriam and Gavin, you know, whatever you're doing, you would come around and visit us to see how we're going. You guys are always there to help others, whether it be just to have a chat, financially, assisting others, or even driving people around wherever they want to. And recently you've been doing a lot of driving, you know, planning this wonderful wedding, picking up people from the airport, and it's just a wonderful gift that both of you have together. Sometimes it happens to one person in the couple, but both of you have this wonderful talent, and it's just amazing. Remember to always put Jesus first in your lives. Yeah, because if you look through these years that we've been together, and I've seen, it's only God's favor upon both of you every step of the way. He's blessed you and just overflowed in blessing. And Dad and I thank God for His favor upon both of you. We pray for God's favor upon you, His blessings upon both of you. We wish you God's blessings and His continuous prosperity for every moment of every day in your life, Miriam and Gavin. I want to say this. Love is, above all else, the gift of oneself. Love does not consist in gazing at each other, but in looking outward together in the same direction. Miriam and Gavin, God bless you. We are so privileged, Gavin, to have you as our son-in-law, in fact, even our son. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause to Mr. and Mrs. Cooper. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our acclaimed parents of our bridegroom, Richard and Catherine Cunningham.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Brenton and I would like to thank you for being here to witness and celebrate with us this joyous occasion of Gavin and Miriam, this beautiful couple who have promised to love each other till the end of time. I would like to thank God for His love and blessings, Father Brendan for being present and blessing this occasion. We thank our family and friends who sent their wishes from overseas and those who have traveled from interstate, my brothers, Ashley, Lyndon and family, my Mary, Vivian and family, our friends Meryl and Karen, Alison and Sherman, Papa Trevor Samuels from Chennai sends his blessings to the couple. A special thanks to my sister Bernadette and my niece Aisha and Guy from Dubai. And my brother-in-law Chester Samuels from Chennai. You remember our loved ones who are watching over us from heaven. Gavin was loved and spoiled by his grandparents, uncles and aunties. We remember his papa, Victor Tully, carried him proudly in his arms, taking him down the road every day in the evening to show him cars, buses and cows. This amused Gavin. When our neighbors wanted to cuddle him, his papa refused to part with him, saying, "He's my smart, handsome grandson." His grandmother, Patricia Samuels, who was so passionately fond of him, always said he was the seventh child. In his school days, he loved playing cricket, watching WWF wrestling, playing video games. Graduating from his schooling, he loved to dress up, especially his wrap clothes and accessories, his bling accessories, and later to smart stuff. He's still the same today. Gavin is hardworking, dedicated. His first job in Australia was dropping mail for a real estate agent while he was still at school. The money he earned, he bought himself a mobile phone so he could keep in touch with his friends overseas. His birthday parties were always a grand celebration. His friends would spend the night over to make it more special. Gavin mastered Mario video games which made him popular. His passion for cooking led him to join William Anglers to find a career in catering, and the skills he learned has been something he loves best. Cooking, caring for himself and his home, entertaining, enjoying his weekends have always been something he loves. Gavin loves to keep his home immaculately clean. He has set ways to keep things in his room. He will immediately notice the difference if he moves things around. His caring nature, compassionate attitude, and generous heart have always found him to have many friends, and Gavin will go the extra mile to help anyone. All these qualities has helped him to find something more beautiful and special in Miriam. Miriam's loving and understanding nature has won Gavin's heart. She is kind, caring, and respectful. We thank Stephen and Patricia for raising such a wonderful young woman who loves Gavin dearly. Miriam seems to have brought out the best in Gavin. She makes him so happy, and for that we are grateful. All we ever want for Gavin is to feel loved, supported, and cared for. As of today, you are our daughter. You will always be loved by us forever. And we welcome you into our home. And now President would like to say a few words.
Remember, be kind and forgiving to each other. Be patient and understanding. Don't forget to communicate, to laugh, and to love each other. It's a great recipe for a happy, long, and successful marriage. We are so grateful you have found each other and can celebrate a lifetime of happiness, laughter, and love together. Gavin and Miriam have obviously worked very hard on this beautiful wedding, and I'm sure everyone here agrees that the ceremony was wonderful. We thank everyone present once again for being here to celebrate with us. We would like to leave the new couple with some advice. As a great philosopher once said, a man who gives in when he is wrong is a wise man, whilst a man who gives in when he is right is married. Cheers to a lifetime of love and happiness to the newlyweds.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. and Mrs. Honey. Put your hands together, guys. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to invite our bride and groom to the dance floor to enjoy the bliss of their first wedding dance. Parents, kindly hold on to your children, please. And do not let them inhale too much of dry ice. It's not good for young children. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. What an awesome dance. Ladies and gentlemen, while our bride and groom are on the floor, next generation are taking over this dance bracket, and we will invite the bridal party to join them on the dance floor. After a few bars, all of you are welcome to join in. Ladies and gentlemen, put your heads together for our bride and groom.
Forever, my darling, I'll always be true. Listen forever, I'll love on you. Promise me, darling, you'll love me inside. May this find my soul to you forever. My heart said you commanded to keep love and to hold, making you happy is my desire. Loving you is mine. I'll forever love you the rest of my days. I'll never part from you or your loving way. Just promise me, darling, you'll love and return. May this find my soul to you forever. My heart said you commanded to keep love and to hold, making you happy is my desire. Loving you is my goal. I'll forever love you the rest of my days. I'll never part from you or your loving way. Promise me, darling, your love and return. May this find my soul to you forever. May this find my soul to you forever. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Let's get the funk out right now. Come on. Let's hit the high school, the shell by the rock road. This Please have one more dance and we'll see you soon for the next day. Thank you. Na, 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 na. Yeah, and the games people play. Na, 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 na. Talking about you and me, yeah, and the games people play. All the games people play now. Every night, every day now. Never mean what they say, yeah. Always mean what they mean. First you wonder where the hours in your concrete showers. Soon you'll be covered with Keep your body rocking, keep your body fucking. Na 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 na.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know, because we've got a lot of young children around, can you please refrain from having your glasses on the dance floor? That'd be awesome. Thank you.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Next generation give you a nice bracket of music. Give it up for next gen, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Main course will be coming out right away. So may I request our lovely guests to kindly return to their seats, please. Ladies and gentlemen, main course is being served to all tables. Kindly return to your seats, please. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, may we request you to kindly return to your seats, please. Ladies and gentlemen, main course is being served. May I request you to kindly return to your seats to allow the service to be done smoothly. Ladies and gentlemen, kindly return to your seats, please, to allow main course to be served. Thank you. A gentle reminder, those of you who would like to drop your greetings and wishes, the wishing well is next to our last bridesmaid. Those of you who haven't dropped your greetings and wishes, you're most welcome to do so. I guess not. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you're enjoying this lovely reception and the evening is going great. We still have to do a couple of important speeches which we are going to bring to you right away. So while you are enjoying your main course, we'll go ahead with our speeches. May I request the parents to kindly grab our children who are having a great time together with us this evening so that we could start on our speeches. Thank you. Mums, dads, grandmas, grandpas, thank you very much. We have two more awesome dancers on the floor. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May we request you, while you are having your main course, to kindly lend us your ears. We have some very important people speaking to us and to our bride and groom. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the mic up first or next is one of our very good friends of our bride and groom. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome to the mic, Amy. Ladies and gentlemen, we need your attention, please. Thank you.
Hi everyone. For those of you who don't know my name is Amy, and Miriam is one of my best friends. Before I roast him, can we just take a moment and congratulate the newly married couple, Mr. and Mrs. Tully? I thought I'd start off by thanking you for giving me the opportunity to be a part of your special day. It has honestly been an amazing journey leading up to this moment, and Miriam, you have made my role as your bridesmaid a really easy one, so thank you. A little insight to Mim, she's always been someone that is driven, knows what she wants, and has the love of the group. I would know this because since day one, she has always told me that she wants to be a housewife. Don't get me wrong, these are all great traits to have. But Miriam's love life was something that she never told me about and kept a secret. To the point where I had no idea she was staying in Gavins for over 2 months. Mind you, that's a long time to be out of the loop as a friend, even with COVID. So this girl casually decides to tell me in conversation that she has a boyfriend. Honestly, I thought this Gavin guy wasn't real. But the moment I knew that Gavin wasn't the one for me was when I came over for dinner and she served his plate of food for him and made a round chapati. Which we can all agree is wife material as an egg white. Also, I'd like to say that I'm still waiting for her meal to be cooked by you and to be served by you. Gavin, you really scored the jackpot with him, and there's no turning back now. I hope you know that I was her first soulmate, and we used to catch up weekly until you came along. Be prepared for her to fall asleep with you mid-conversation before bed. Trust me, you know the story. And random hiccups that sound like a dolphin. Thank you for treating me like the queen she is. The way you are together truly fills my heart with joy. I'm excited to see what God has in store for you both and to be a part of your future entirely with those. I have one piece of advice for you both. Please get mine because Ruth's clothes are not boys married, she wears a petticoat. She's a bride and groom, everyone.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That was Amy Tarsus. Put your hands together for the lovely lady. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, next we'd like to have the toast, and there could be none other than our chief bestman and matron of honor. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Chris Tully and Stephanie Gleason taking the mic.
Hi everyone. Wow, that's loud. Good evening. My name is Stephanie. I am Miriam's sister, and tonight I am her matron of honor.
And I'm Chris, Gavin's best man and brother.
Firstly, I would like to thank each one of you, those who have come from nearby and from afar. Thank you for joining the happy couple on the most significant day of their lives. Obviously, you are here tonight because you are important to them, and they are honored to have you here.
In particular, I would like to extend a warm welcome to the bride's parents, Uncle Steve and Auntie Patty, as well as the rest of the family. You're now part of the Tully family, and we're very happy to have you now.
And I would also like to welcome the Tully family, Uncle Richard and Auntie Pregnant, into the Gregg family. It is a pleasure to have you. And could we also have a huge round of applause for the gorgeous bridal party we have up here tonight? The boys are looking extra sharp.
The girls look pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie. Miriam and Gavin, you've done a wonderful job organising today, and I'm sure we can all agree it's been a brilliant night so far. So, I will feel like everyone listening or listening. I just want to say, everyone, time for me to give my speech. Well, welcome to the biggest wedding since Harry and Meghan. But since most of us here are Indian, this just feels like a Saturday afternoon barbecue. I was asked by Gavin tonight to give a speech, and in true best man fashion, I've been up all night writing this, I promise. I haven't slept an hour, but here we go. Traditionally, the best man would stand up here and roast the groom. But since it's his wedding day, I thought I'd give him the night off. Okay? Instead, I've decided to make my speech useful and informative for Miriam, as she will be spending the rest of her life with her. Now remember this. Oh. I don't know. As someone who's lived with Gavin for 20 years, I've made a fair few observations over the years. Don't worry, Miriam, you don't need to take notes. I've already emailed you a copy. Firstly, as my dad's already stated, word of advice, do not tell Gavin WWE isn't real. I repeat, do not tell Gavin WWE isn't real. I've made that mistake once, and safe to say he was not happy about it. Secondly, Miriam, you're in for a shock when you see the heating bill. It could be a 40-degree day, and Gavin will still have the heater on. No, Gavin is the only person I know who's actually happy about global warming. Thank you. Thirdly, sometimes you wake up to Gavin rapping to 50 Cent in the shower. Let him have his moment. That's just him channeling his alter ego. We just call him 50 Rupee. I'm sure if we ask nicely, 50 Rupee will make an appearance later on against the stars. And finally, when you sit down to watch a movie with Gavin, save yourself the hassle of asking him what movie he wants to watch. Just put on the Fast and Furious movies, and you'll be occupied for hours. Okay. Luckily for us, he has better taste in movies. Luckily for us, he has a better taste in wife than he does in movies. Wow. He definitely has better taste in wife. My goodness. That's enough about Gavin. That's enough about Gavin. I want you to focus away from Gavin and to my newly appointed Tully member, who I know is also a Game of Thrones fan. So with that I say, welcome to the House of Tully. In the time that I've spent with you, Miriam, I've known you to be a caring, understanding and loving woman. I hope you enjoy your time with the Tullys. And you know what, I don't want to go over my allocated time, so I want to finish by congratulating the newly wedded couple. I wish you both a lifetime of health, wealth and happiness. I look forward to celebrating the rest of the night with everybody on the dance floor. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm not going to be as kind as you, so I am going to roast him a little bit here. So, Miriam, where do I begin? Mim and I have a 7-year age gap between us. And as with most sisters, but especially with such a big age difference, we have not always seen eye to eye. It all began when she was little, and we named her Miriam. And I decided that her nickname was going to be Mim. Now, Miriam didn't like that. She would cry every single time I would call her Mim, saying, "That's not my name is Miriam." But it's safe to say that I've paved the way for all of us today, and we all call her Mim to this day. Despite our differences, Mim and I seem to dress the same. It happened just the other day. We were wearing the same top and bottoms, and we went to get our hair done in exactly the same style. People often say we look so much alike, so I guess that day we must have looked like twins. But Mim, I'm really glad we worked out who was wearing what tonight, because that would have been really embarrassing. Speaking of the bride's dress, can we all just take a moment to admire how spectacularly stunning Miriam was tonight? And I guess since we look like twins, I will take that applause as well. Thank you very much. Honestly though, Miriam is the best sister that I could have ever asked for. When I had my first son, she was there for me and my family. Always ready to help with anything we needed, to dog sit, to babysit, or just drink coffee and hang out. One day we went out for brunch, and I asked her about any new guys on the horizon. And as Amy mentioned, Miriam is very private about these things. But she actually told me about this really cute curry guy that she was talking to. And I think she might have mentioned Gavin as well, I'm not sure. Just joking, Gavin. It was always you. And I was shocked when Mim told me, because she is very private. But that's how I knew that you were different. See, it's funny because Mim thought that was the first time I was finding out about Gavin. She still doesn't know that I already knew about him. Mim, do you know how your phone connects to my car's Bluetooth? So one day, me and my husband were driving and Mim was in front of us and her phone connected to our car and looked in the call history and all these calls from this Gavin guy. And my husband's looking at me like, who's this Gavin guy you're talking to? Well, we figured out that it was Miriam's phone. And let me just tell you, and I'm sure many of you will agree, nothing has changed. Gavin still calls Miriam about 100 times a day. Gavin, I'm really glad Mim's found you. You saved her life, literally. Gavin, you're a good cook, and As Amy pointed out, Miriam's still yet to make us a home-cooked meal. But one day, Mum was preparing chicken wraps for lunch, and Miriam was sick that day, so Mum only cooked Luke's food, left Miriam's on the bench for when she was hungry. Miriam finally woke up and asked Mum, "Mum, is this my lunch here?" And Mum replied, "Yes." So Miriam made her wrap, sat on the couch with me and Mum, starts eating this chicken salad wrap. About 3/4 way through, she pauses and looks at us and goes, "This chicken is really chewy." Me and Mum looked at each other. We looked at Miriam and we asked her, "Did you cook the chicken?" Miriam's face was priceless and she pulled out her phone and was googling salmonella. She thought she was going to die. And me and Mum, we were just laughing. We could not stop laughing. She was so mad at us. But although Miriam may not be the best chef, she has great taste. Her choice of brunch, chili scrambled eggs with halloumi on the side. Her drink order, soy chai fresh fruit with honey on the side, or a mimosa. Her favourite Asian is combination crispy noodles, or maybe my husband, I'm not sure. Her jewellery choice, anything in rose gold or Mimco. Her clothes, usually Kmart, good option, but her handbags, always designer. Her choice of friends, can I hear the friends in the house? Well, of course they are loyal, fun, funny and caring. And her family, well of course she couldn't choose us, but we are definitely some of the best. Can I hear the family? And last but not least, her choice of husband. The loving, caring, generous, and gorgeous Gavin. Gavin, I see the way Miriam lights up around you, and it's been a pleasure watching you both grow and set up your life together, achieving everything you set out to, having fur babies, and now tying the knot. Needless to say, you guys are quite the pair, and it's simply beautiful, the love you both share. We can all see that here tonight. Gavin, you already made my sister the happiest girl in the world, and I love you for that. Just remember though, she wants twins. And I was talking to your mum earlier in the week, and she said that it runs in the family. So the pressure is on to really make her dreams come true. But if I may, I'd like to leave you with some advice that is guaranteed to keep them happy through the years. All you need to do is make sure that you tell her those 3 little words every single day. You are right. Love you, congratulations. So now that we've sort of roasted them, it's time to toast to them.
I kindly ask everyone to please stand and raise your glasses. If you've got one, if you can't stand, if you can't stand because you're too drunk, that's even better. Alright, perfect. Now that I've got everyone's attention, Gavin and Miriam, may each day of your married life be filled with respect, admiration, love and grace.
And as the famous Peter Pan said, all you need is love, faith and trust, and a little bit of pixie dust. Let's raise a glass.
To the bride and groom! Bottoms up? No?
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the awesome toast by Steph and Chris. Thank you. You may be seated for a moment. We are handing the mic over to our bride and groom to respond to the great toast. Over to Gavin and Miriam.
all, bottom of our hearts, for joining us in celebrating this Christmas day. We're so blessed to have such loving family and friends here by our side, and even more so for those that have travelled overseas and interstate to be here with us today. I'd like to take this opportunity to say a few thank yous before my new husband can share a few words. Firstly, to my parents, thank you for everything you have ever done for me. I can proudly say that because of you both, I am the woman I am today, and I've learned most valuable lessons in life from you. To my new in-laws, my parents, I'm so blessed to have gained a beautiful family that is loving and loyal, but most of all, very loud. I know that Gavin holds his family very close to his heart, and I promise to do the same. Lastly, to my husband. I can't describe how you make me feel. You're so loving and honest. You also drive me absolutely insane, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the greatest gift God has ever given to me, and you're truly an angel sent from above. I can't wait to build a family with you, a home, achieve all our goals together, and most of all, make you proud as your wife. I loved you since the day I met you, and I will forever love you the rest of my life.
Good evening, everyone. Once again, we would like to take this time to thank you all for joining us on this monument this day for Miriam and I. We are so glad that we get to start this journey with you all here today. I'd also like to acknowledge the loved ones that cannot be here with us today to celebrate and take the wisdom and guidance from those that were dear to us into the marriage that Miriam and I became today. I want to thank our parents and our siblings from the bottom of our hearts for supporting us and sacrificing so much to make this day so special for Miriam and I. We specifically want to thank our parents for the biggest sacrifice that you have made by starting a new life in a beautiful country, allowing Miriam and I to find our way to each other. We'd also like to thank our loved ones who have traveled from interstate and overseas. We are very honored to have you all here, and we are very thankful and grateful for the long journey you have all made to be here today. Our extended family who have also been here and stood for us when we needed you the most. To our friends and our work colleagues, thank you for your patience and your understanding and your continuous support for both Miriam and I as we start our new journey. We both are very grateful to have you all in our lives, and we love you all very much. To our beautiful bridesmaids, thank you for standing by me and supporting her through this process with your love and kindness. And to my handsome groomsmen, I know there's normally always a bridezilla, but this time around you got a groomzilla. Thank you for keeping me cool and calm and collected, and for making sure I got to the altar fine. To Uncle Peter and Timmy and Uncle Alan, thank you for your patience with us and for making sure that this whole event runs smoothly and is perfectly captured. We would like to thank NextGen and give a big shout out to our DJ Shannon for the wonderful tunes tonight. I often reminisce on the times when I was young young, a lot of people would ask me what I wanted to be when I grew up. And I would say, I wanted to be a husband. I know that probably sounds strange, because for most men nowadays, it would be a dream to become a doctor, an astronaut, or an engineer. But for me, being a husband was the highest calling, and thanks to Miriam, my dream has come true. To my wife, or should I say, Mrs. Stalin, let me start by saying you look absolutely gorgeous tonight. You are truly an amazing lady. From this day forth, my heart will be your shelter and my arms will be your home. I promise to always love you and keep you safe for all the days of my life. To my in-laws, thank you for bestowing such beautiful morals and values to Miriam. Her loyalty and her genuine nature are really rare to find in people these days, and I truly treasure that about her. I'm so grateful to have such a beautiful lady as my wife, and I promise I'll always aim to show Miriam as much love as she shows me, and more for all the days of my life. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank George, Angela, Trish, Chloe, Peter, and all their team at Work Ballroom for allowing us to use this beautiful venue and for the delicious menu. Ladies and gentlemen, the night is still young, food is good, the drinks are flowing. We've got Next Gen and DJ Shannon in the house. So without further ado, let's get this party started, people. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, while our bride and groom drink their cup of cheer, bring your hands together for the lovely couple. Thank you. I'm sure we all want to get this party rolling. We have two more short speeches from very good friends of our bride and groom. So may I call upon Mr. Julian Benham to kindly come over and deliver a quick, short speech to this lovely couple. Put your hands together for Julian, guys.
Hi, for those who don't know me, I'm Julian and I'm Gavin's friend. When Gavin asked me to speak a few words at the wedding of everyone, and I had to say yes. I've known Gavin for about 6 years now, and he's asked me to talk about what a great guy he is. And one of the main reasons I agreed to do it is because he promised me a handsome check by the end of the day. I've not received it yet, however, me being one of his close friends and one of the nicest friends that he's had, I would like to say that he's funny, charming, brilliant, hardworking, and an outstanding guy. I met Gavin at a catering job, and from the moment we met, we struck up a good friendship, and it has stayed since. Anyone who knows Gavin will agree what a great guy he is and how helpful he is to anyone he loves. He always goes out of his way to be there for you in your time of need and also doubles the happiness of being a part of your happy moments. Over the 6 years since I came from India, I can say that I'm fortunate to have a friend like Gavin, and now with Miriam in his life, I can say that you guys are not friends but family to me. So in case if I sound too emotional, you're more than welcome to share it here. Just go for it. When I met first Miriam and got to know her, what made me realize is that how effortlessly she makes Gavin look good, which is a difficult task, I know, but she manages this simply by standing next to him. Miriam, I'd like to take this opportunity to say how beautiful you look today. Gavin, my friend, my brother, you could have struck a little harder behind your ears, but you've not done a bad job. I've known Miriam for about a year and a half now, and from the time I've got to know her, I can say she's warm, caring, and a very genuine person in a love and affection to the ones that she cares for. She compliments Gavin, brings out the best in him. She is his anchor and support. Miriam, what I've noticed is your supportive nature and the way you deal with everything that life throws at you. You're perfect for each other, and I couldn't wait for a better person to be married to Gavin. I have some important information about marriage, and I would like to pass it on to both of you. Miriam, will you please place your hand on the table? Gavin, my friend, I'd like you to place your hand on top of Miriam's hand. I'm told this is the last time you'll have an upper hand, so make the best use of it. Anyone that knows Gavin knows how much he loves to party, and I witnessed him party. The best moments of the party is when Gavin is about 4 drinks down. And that's when he likes to play his favorite song, which is Pony from Genuine, and goes hunting for the lads to give them a lap dance. If you thought that this was hilarious, then I must say this is just the beginning. Over the last year, there have been many funny, memorable moments between Miriam and Gavin, but one that stands out the most interesting one is one when Gavin was looking into the sky one day and asked Miriam a profound question. And the question was, how long will it take for the clouds in Australia to travel to Africa? After the question was asked, it was at that moment of realization, Miriam decided that Gavin doesn't get to help the kids with homework. I could take a dig at Gavin all day long, but other people need to speak. So what I'm going to do is, on behalf of everyone and myself, I would like to thank Gavin and Miriam for asking us to be a part of this special day. I know both of you have put in a lot of hard work and effort to getting everything that's ready for today, and it's amazing. I wish you both a long and happy marriage together. God bless you both abundantly.
A true friend. Give it up for Julian Benham. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got one more short speech coming up from another great friend. Please make welcome Patrick Joseph.
Good evening, one and all family, friends, and everyone who's traveled far to be here with us tonight. It's a beautiful night. I said not to say it's very little sleepless, but I've known Gavin for about 15 years from back home in India. We studied together, and he was a rapper back in the day. But he's an awesome guy, and our friendship's grown over the years, and it's an honor for me to stand here today and my daughter be part of the bridal party. And on behalf of my beautiful wife and myself, I know she couldn't be here today, she's pregnant, but we love you abundantly. You have shown nothing but love and affection, and we can't wait for you to make babies. Not one, but many. And I'm going to end this speech, I don't keep it too long, but there's a little small secret that you need to know about Gavin. If you ever take him to a karaoke bar, he sings Venga Boys and Barbie Girl. But thank you one and all, and thank you for being in this part. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much, my friend Patrick Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice round of applause to all our speakers this evening. That brings us to the end of our speeches. I think I hear glasses. Little louder, guys. The glasses. He's such a good boy. He didn't know he had to do that till we went to the back and told him he's supposed to kiss God. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite our bride down the dance floor. We'd like to have Daddy take his daughter for the father of the bride dance. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the daddy and the daughter. Thank you.
climbing trees, all those memories so close to me. Now you're a woman on your own, all in love and nearly gone, but you'll always be my baby, no matter where you are. You'll always be my baby, forever in my heart. 16, first call, 21, there's a broken heart. I am strong. In my eyes I see a young child still. You're a woman on your own, all in love and nearly gone, but you'll always be my baby, no matter where you are. You'll always be my baby, forever in my heart. So I say a prayer every day. God will guide you as you find a way. You know I'm ready. Anytime my love is always here. 'Cause you'll always be my baby, no matter where you are. You'll always be my baby, forever in my heart. Forever in my heart. Forever in my heart.
Your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. The awesome father-daughter dance. Can we invite Gavin to come down and the bridal party as well? Gentlemen? Ladies, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the time of the night to start the Grand March. I'm sure all of you would love to get up from those seats, release yourselves, and join the party. May I request all of you, when you get up from your seats, to kindly move your chair into the table as best possible. Kindly move your chairs into your tables, please, when you get up for the Grand March. Can I have the bride and groom right here, please? Thank you for facing me. Chief, parents, can we have you please? Richard. Immediate family, we need you for the Grand March, please. Thank you. Mommy and Daddy. Okay, immediate family, kindly join up as soon as you can. Ladies and gentlemen, take your partners and join us for the Grandma. Gavin, next gen is gonna marry you.
strong. Come on. As you stand by me, chorus. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Where the sky will fall. Trouble and fall. The mountains seem trouble to see. I won't cry. I won't cry. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Come on, sing with me. Stand by me. Sing with me. Stand by me. Ever love and trouble, won't you stand by me? Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. So good to see Gavins stand with me. I'm here beside you, closest we can be. I know what this leads to. I know what this means. I'm ready to surrender my love, lay it all in your hands. Give you my forever, everything I am. 'Cause you are my lady soul. You know my heart. I will hold. 'Cause you are my lady soul. You know my heart. I will hold. Listen to that sexy sax, man. Every breath you take, every move you make, every vow you took, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Thinking of the day when we shall pray, put a pen to play on a cloud to play, I'll be watching you. So darling, darling, stand. Come on. Don't let me down, fellas. Don't let me down. And darling, 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 won't you stand by me? Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me.
gentlemen, let's sing this for our bride and groom. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the people crying, hear the people lying. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Singing, let's get together and feel alright. Oh, let them all pass away. Dirty reminder. If there's one question that I really love to ask, if there's a place for the hopeless sinner, request hurt of mankind, just stop, sing the song, believe it. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the people crying, hear the people lying. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Closer than my peace, you are to me, baby. Say you're my angel, you're my darling angel. You're my friend and I'm in need, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sing this chorus one more time for our bride and groom right now. Come on. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Let me sing it now. Come on. One love, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Singing, let's get together and feel alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's step the floor. We got Shannon coming right up. Come on.
There's a brown girl in the red.
much. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a couple of special guests coming up right now. Would you please make welcome on stage Patrick? Come on. We've got a drummer named Patrick. Please make a big welcome. Here we go. You ready, Patrick? One more time, throw it up for Patrick in the house. Come on. Alright. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've never actually had the chance to play with her on stage. Met her quite a few times. Please welcome Cheyenne onto the stage. Come on. Go Cheyenne, go Cheyenne, go Cheyenne. We even had a staircase for you, but we thought we'd give you the whole, like, come on, let's get her up. I think we need to do a bit of rock and roll. What do you reckon? Bit of rock and roll. Come on. Thank you very much. That was so rocking. We're going to do one more. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't hear, one of the last living legends from the Sun Studios, Mr. Jerry Lee Lewis, had passed away. We're going to pay tribute to him right now and get you all dancing to this song in the key of C. Here we go. You say my nerves and you right on my brakes. Too much of love drives a man insane. You rub my way up, oh what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I left the love cause I thought it was funny. You came along and ooh, big honey. I changed my mind, this love is fine. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss the baby, ooh, she's good. Oh, fine, so kind. Got to show this world that you're mine. I see my nails now. Pretty it helps, man, I'm sure it's fun. Come on, brother, you drive me crazy. Let's go shy and make them go crazy. Goodness gracious, grandballs of fire.
You lost your drum staff.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it a round of applause. Come on. So I was singing the right words because she sang the harmonies with me, and I'm like, you got it right. There we go, mate. With a Tamil, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure. How about giving yourselves a round of applause? Thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, is that right? A bit of a request going out in the key of D. I'd like to dedicate this song to a beautiful bride and groom. Thanks for having us, guys. All the very, very best to you in your married life together. This request, I believe, is from that table over there.
Yeah.
celebration. Alright guys. Yep, they'll give you lots more music, but right now it's time to hold all our ladies or spinsters on the dance floor. Those of you who are married, you're most welcome to join us. Tim, Peter, are you along? Tim and Peter. Okay, can we have all the ladies on the floor, please? Okay, can we have a show with all the ladies? Ladies, 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, put your hands together for Jasmine. We'll see what we can do with Jasmine very soon. Okay, guys, those of you who have cameras, you're most welcome to come as close as you can. Annie is taking Gavin for a walk. She may leave him outside, then ask him to find his bride. All yours, Gavin, wherever you want to go. Alright, are we ready? Okay, all yours, guys. Go for it. your team. Hands in the back, Gavin. Okay, can we have all the guys in the back, please? All the guys. All the guys. All the single guys. All our best men. Alfred. All our best men. Ready? One. Come on, guys. Are we ready? One. Two. Three. Okay, guys, put your hands for this lovely new couple, Jazz and Chris. Would you like them to do a nice exhibition dance? Next gen is ready to play. Do a dance. Next gen, all yours. Alright guys, Chris and Jasmine are going to do a couple of steps, some nice moves, and then all of you can join in, please. Thank you. Thanks, Shannon. Okay, guys, next gen hinted to you. Can we have 2 chairs and put up bride and groom? We need all your strong arms, please. Okay, gentlemen, we need some strong arms to lift our bride and groom. Guys, come on. She said she won't be lifted. Shall we? Only a small lift, guys. Bride is here, okay? Only a small one. Gentlemen, we need some arms. Guys, we need some arms. Gentlemen, we need some strong arms. Alright, no going far, just in front of each other. She's here. One, two, three, up she goes. Thank you, guys. Okay, join us for the last song, please. Ladies and gentlemen, our bride and groom would like to leave us, but before that, I think next year we'll do a small song for them. They will dance, In the meantime, I request everybody to kindly line up along this so they can wish them great. Right there. Everybody, 2 lines, please.
There's a light, some kind of light, just shone on me. Want my life to live with you, live with you. This way, everybody say each and every day. What good does it bring if I ain't got you? Ain't got you, baby. You don't know what it's like, baby. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again. You're my frame of mind. Ain't got to be so blind, babe. I'm blind, so blind. 'Cause I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? Living free for you. What good does it do if I ain't got you? No, I ain't got you, baby. You don't know what it's like. No, baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, the way I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for that next generation. Kindly stretch your hands out. Our bride and groom would just give you a high five and walk out. We're not going to wish each and everyone. So stretch your hands. Your hands out. Bride and groom will give you a high five while they walk out. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go, kindly join me in giving our bride and groom 3 good cheers for a long, happy, prosperous wedded life. 3 cheers to our bride and groom, ladies and gentlemen. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! And 3 cheers to the next generation, the awesome band you can ever find in Melbourne. And to our DJ Shannon. 3 cheers to the band and Shannon, ladies and gentlemen. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip hip! Thank you guys. Hip hip! Hip hip! Ladies and gentlemen, our DJ will give you just 1 or 2 more songs before we wrap up the night. May I ask the cameras to hang for the parents of the house? Thank you very much.
One sec.
The last song, ladies and gentlemen, make the best of it, please.
done, guys. We're really proud of you. This is not something I would do, but good for you. I've recorded a few director's cuts of my speech. Come back and do my big